Cool, let's continue. Chapter 10. Oh, it's in the place where the depressed guy is. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Line at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about his other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Line about it? I just don't know. This time, Line isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Trick time. I'm glad Line isn't dead. But what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Oh, that's what she's doing. Eek! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and? How did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you just say but? I told a lie about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder. About that other murderer, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it. Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So, who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. We? Heh. Oh boy. Alright, let's save him. Hey, can you hear me? Nope, unconscious. He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Bay was so depressed about his wife that he killed himself. Emma? Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? Good luck stopping that, I have no idea. My medicine. Oh, well. Gah. Water. You're an idiot at that point. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. The man tries to have his medicine, bottle and water pitcher. Too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say, a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. Huh. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish man and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call it, a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestep that one, didn't he? Did I finish my Coke? I didn't. Now it's warm. Blah. No need to think hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that. It was after that his health took an instant downturn. I've been such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you'd better stop there. Emma? Oh, excuse me. Can I... Oh, it's her. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter. Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help. I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. You should be contacting me any minute now. With the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course it goes without saying we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Go there. Phase complete. Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. I hate you, Mama. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. Hey, Ever, welcome back. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Trick time. Wait, I can't. Ah. If wasn't here. Uh-oh. This phone doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. And I can't use the telephone line either. It looks like I fell into a trap. All women... God damn it. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay, anyway. I think I'd better rethink things here. Sorry if I wasn't here, I was out somewhere. That's fine, don't worry about it. Ah, well, I might as well see what the... what the dialogue for losing is. 3 2 1 and 0 and there we go. Time's up. A mysterious kidnapping, hey? I'd like to find out more about it. Right now I have another problem to solve first. Cause as little trouble for others as cause as little trouble for others as possible. Now that's a rule to live by. Never mind that. I'll just start over. Alright. Check time. Cool. Cool. I can skip most of this. My back hurts. As always. Why does it not? Alright, stay here. Is there the do a soulless like on your other stream? That it's wait, what? Is there a soulless like on your other stream? That's what? I have no idea what you mean. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. Trick time. Wait. So this medicine stops the minister's attack, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now. Unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. If only he could at least drink some of his water. Too bad he knocks this pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Huh? Once the water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Maybe it's like this? I can't get to the fan. Here, have some air. It says paying an idiot from your stream? Oh, you mean like my thumbnail for this stream? Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet though. I can't give up now. Yeah, it like with no eyes. Yeah, that's the thumbnail that I have right now. Come on, grab it. Ah, fuck. Wait, I know. That's how. Come on, fuck. Ah. I just have to get I just have to get this mess into the minister. But there are only a few seconds left. It isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted man. Ha! Happiness escapes us just as we are about to put it in. That sounds really bad out of context. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams and love too. Clearly someone here is overly naive. Anyway, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. I think I'd better rethink this from the beginning. If he could just get some of that water, he might feel a little better. Just say something constructive. Swing, you fucking moron! What is this? Frame hanger? I can't get to that. So he's dead. Let's just restart from the beginning. Save some time. Why does she answer? Medicine, come on. Cool. Alright, there we go. Curtain close. That might not have been the smartest idea I've ever had. Globe. Open! Fucking asshole. I can't. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. I accidentally restarted it. Okay, sure. Uh... No, no. Am I doing this the right way? Like, I feel like I'm not, but... Ah! Get that. Fuck! Only could at least drink some of his water. Too bad he knocks the pitcher. Huh? Oh, okay, never mind. Why do I feel like I'm overthinking this way too much? I feel like I just over... I feel like the answer was way simpler than I just thought it was. No, wait, but no, that's... No, that can't be right, because... Medicine. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Hold on. Hey bros, how you doing? Yep. Bitch. Why do I feel like this is way simpler than I'm making it seem like it is? Oh my god. Alright. Medicine. Bad medicine. Hold on. You literally hit it. Why? Why are you like this? Close the goddamn curtain. Save the minister, I must get him his medicine. But as things are, there just isn't enough time. Such unparalleled cowardice this man has. Before I get the medicine to him, I think I must buy some time first. Buy some time? Take your wallet out, I guess. You can buy time with that, I'm pretty sure. Wait. No. Can't use the phone lines right now. What a befitting room for this man. Huh? It looks stately, but it's filled with nothing but useless trash. In the past, I can only... When in the past, I can only use the line when the phone's being used to make a call. Guess I better find another pass. Wait. Do I have to save this cunt? Can I just let him die? Medicine. Alright. How do I do this? What do I need the vases to fall for? Like, if the vases fall, why do I need them to fall? I don't know. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. Oh my god. How am I gonna save this cunt? I need to buy time. How are you gonna do that, my guy? How are you gonna do that? Explain. You stupid motherfucker. Oh my god. How do I do this? Maybe I don't possess the medicine, even though I highly doubt that's the case. Yep. And now I'm fucked. How the fuck do you expect me to buy time? Wait. 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 I think I... Wait. I think I might have it. I might have it. Yes. 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 There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. He looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? Can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. It has changed. Now the problem is, how do I get his medicine to him? That's the question. Wait. No. I can't use the phone lines right now. Okay, can you do something to, like, to throw me? The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. You did? Excuse me? Maybe I should start over from the beginning. Oh my god, you want me to start over from the beginning? Okay. Sure. Oh, I see. While he's drinking water, I have to go from the water bottle to the fan. Come on. Drink your water. Drink your water. Wait, no. Whoa. Give me that. And now I go over here. Cool. There, that should help. Still breathing apparently. Woo, alright. Okay, now what? It's been harder. Eh. Get over here. Cool, now I see. Okay, time for the next step. Now, how about this medicine bottle? If the minister is going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Headbutt it. Okay, now I can take my sweet time with it. I'm basically a speedrunner at this point. Yeah. You know what? I'd not break, I have no idea, but I'm not gonna question it. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. But I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Oh, it's a pretty light frame for its size. There sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man, huh? He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Yep. And I fucked it up. I fucked it up badly. That was a mistake. Can I restart after the fate change? Please tell me I'm on the ceiling. Yes. Get over here. Wait, what if that was the correct order? No, maybe not actually. Fuck it, I might as well. Try it again. Oh, what does that say? That was so close. If the swing just had a little more reach to it. I think I'd better look for something else. Wait, was that actually it? Hold on. Wait. Wait. No, I'm stupid, hold on. No, it kind of seems unlikely to me that he can move the hand to make it like swing, and he can move the entirety of the left arm. Oh no. Of the left arm. But he can't move the arm downwards. Like that doesn't make sense to me. He can't move the right arm downwards. Wait, that was not it. I don't think. Maybe I did do it backwards in the end. Let's try this again. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, there we are. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Please shut the fuck up. I probably shouldn't have done that. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn it. Get it? Cool. And now what? That's the best thing I can do is just... Oh, I didn't think that he would... that looks really good. If only the medicine was under that swing. I bet it would go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. I'm starting to see... I think I'm starting to form a plan here. Okay, so I did do it wrong. It was indeed this one here that I was supposed to stick the thing on. But wait. That doesn't... Oh... Don't tell me. Wait. No, that can't be right. Because then... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. There definitely has to be this armor. Hold on. I want to see real quick because yeah, there sure are a lot of failing things in this room. And that man is the epitome of them all. Let them all fall. Let all of them and that man fall down into the abyss together. I guess the question is, what order and combination things should be dropped in? So, hold on, right? Because No, that doesn't work, right? Because I tried that. Let's start with this side first. I think this is where I turn this, and then this urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I better think carefully about what I drop and when. I think I know. Hold on, wait. I think I dropped this. That looks wrong. So if I do... I can roll it! Yes! Okay, because I was thinking that. But I never saw that you could roll those. Okay, I see. So now, do this. Okay, I know exactly what to do now. Come on, drop this. There we go. And we've done it. My medicine. Ah. I don't know if you should be taking that many, but sure. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. There, see? He has the same voice as the chef. Singing the same song too. Phew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope you learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. And so, the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently our lady detective is the present cause of these furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back. I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Trip time. Oh, right here. Lion looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. Can you stop? I think I'll send her a I'll send her a little signal. So, there you are. Sounds like the minister is very stubborn. And that's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. And he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lion what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. By the way, do you think you could carry me? Alright. Sure. Not very handy, is it? Having no legs. Check time. What are you doing with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to it. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, huh? Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Yeah. Gah. Your medicine! But he ate all of them. Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Yeah. Come on, Lion. Keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. In the only way I know how. We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right. Stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. Do you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing. No such thing. I'm a realist, I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts. Not in this escape from prison. And not in this kidnapping. This realist is running away from several very real facts. At high speed too. Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, that's right, you have their telephone number. I think I'll go see what these kidnappers look like. Let's go. I really should pay the kidnappers hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. I exist again. By the way, you should play Earth Defender Post 5. Hey Tonk, welcome back. Earth Defender, I don't know what that is, and I honestly don't care much. Okay. Good, chapter 10. I think we're almost done with the chapters, right? Save, yes. How many are there? 11. There's what, 15, 16 chapters? I think 16, no, 17. There's, I think 18 chapters. My fucking god, okay. I'm surprised I got to chapter 10 today. Unable to say, the Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Ch.赤to be carried out tonight. Let me see again real quick. Okay, yeah. The puzzles are plentiful, yeah. Earth Defense Force 5 is a game where you be a dumbass and shoot up aliens, big alien spiders, using gun tank and occasionally giant robots. Oh. That's nice. Anyway. There's a lot of... Also, hi Raffaroni, I just realized. Line says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. This again? Wait, this room is exactly the same as the basement from the guy. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on the lady's face, right, my dear? There. See that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a re-smile. Beauty. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright. I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Who's the guest? Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. You fall asleep, this fucking idiot. Beauty. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Taking something so precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks, those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, it's time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing, before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Hey, you could say he needs his beauty sleep. I'm going to fucking kill myself, I promise. Ooh. I feel like I fucked it up. Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. They are. I must admit, they are addictive. Oh, swing. Okay. Oh. Clap, clap. For what? I don't remember. What did I say? Damn. Can't reach my destination from here. Yes, I can. No, I can't. This shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. I bet it'll be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break, it kinda makes me want to break it. Oh, you know what they say. If it ain't broken, break it. Everyone says that, right? This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another cord to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. I didn't think that one through, huh? Burn! Burn! Wait. Ah! Ah! Over there. I don't know. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do shit. Alright. Might as well read these. The daughter of the woman in purple. Her name is Amelie. Because of her fever of 102, she isn't going out for a lesson tonight. Apparently, she and Camilla are friends. She's worried about her father's birthday. She seems to have been kidnapped. Careworn gentleman. A justice minister who sits alone in his stately office, tearing out his hair. His wife, the woman in purple, has left him and won't answer the phone. His daughter kidnapped. He promised the execution would be carried out tonight. The head of the special investigation unit. His name is Cabanella. Getting ahead is the only thing he can think about. His investigation is a big deal tonight. Upon discovering his friend Jowd's escape from prison, he decided to haul him in personally. A prisoner who is scheduled to be executed tonight for the crime of murdering his wife. He's the detective who saved Lion's life 10 years ago. His name is Jowd. With my help, he escaped from prison but was spotted by his pal Cabanela and apprehended. One half of the couple that showed up to make a deal that could affect the future of the nation. Apparently, the other party in that deal was me. He is the perpetrator who abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. Black-hearted blue woman. One half of the couple that showed up to make a deal that could affect the future of the nation. She's called Beauty. After kidnapping the Justice Minister's daughter, she demands the death row inmate be executed tonight. I need to light this somehow. Does this place have a Cupid? No? Did they give a second chance to Cupid? Or am I just gonna be left here feeling stupid? Wait, I see. Well, technically yes. He's right there in the box, but I don't think I can get to him. Yeah, I got him. No. Wait, the ball. I can't do anything with it. Wait, yes I can. Okay, I guess I really was just left here feeling stupid, huh? Never mind. Alright, what is this? How did he not? Oh, okay, guess he did. Just my imagination. Yeah, just your imagination. You know that seems about that sounds about right. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. What an amazing simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? I think I know. Yeah. Just my imagination. Again? Just my imagination, that's all he has to say? If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer go spinning round and round. Now, how can I make use of that? Isn't it obvious? I was kind of hoping I would... Get over here. When the flame gets really big like this, for some reason I get the urge to burn something. Unfortunately, everything is just out of the flame's reach. No, it isn't. You stupid motherfucker. Oh my god. I can't. I'm trying to get over here. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Come on. It's right there. Finally. Oh my god. I was kind of expecting a little bit more fire, but sure, I can make that work. Because I think I know how it's going to go now. So I do... yeah, this. There we go. Just my imagination. Yes, that is indeed just your imagination. Ah? What in the... what's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Just my imagination. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on the lady's face. I want to treat our guests as well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know. But we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Hmm? This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now, be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house. What's going on here? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the head? I have a core of the dead. When I helped her out at Line's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. I'd better ask her what happened. A book. I wonder what the little lady is reading tonight. An exciting adventure story, maybe? Although she's already getting quite a bit of excitement for one day. Wait. Somewhere along the way, Camilla must have died. What could have happened to her? I better ask her. Could it be there's somebody else with the powers of the dead besides me? Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile? I'm sorry, I'm no Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla? So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Damn, I forgot there are no secrets in the girls' world. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe. I do remember, sort of. Actually, let me change the display. No, not that. There we go. Yes. Please save. Thank you. You do? It looks like she does remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy. Kidnapping. Line asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Ch.赤Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah. Line always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Ch.赤Park, hey? What am I going to do? Line's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box! That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know? You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Line know. This is your old house? Yep. This is where I lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Line and Missile. Line is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep. She's a detective. She's a detective. You know, she's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, that's not it. My dad... He's going to die, and it's all because of me. What? What do you mean, because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. Oh. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? Oh. With the gun included? Why'd she include the gun? Mom, Mom, what was that noise? I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked him for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? Just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why I was kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking, it's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget. You promised, Sissy. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search for the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. We couldn't meet at the restaurant. Weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I need a drink. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know? The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Oh, you you forgot the book. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Line know about all of this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Damn, that took a twist that I was not expecting. Yes. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Line what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted, that the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. No, it's warranted. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could just be a coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you don't hear what we're saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times, my wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, a hostage will be killed. What difference does it make? It's not that... What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Woo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended, though you might like to see him, so here he is. Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Line. Please don't apologize to me. The beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. The swag on this dude? Yeah, no, he's like the best character almost. Line doesn't really know what Line doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow, I just know it. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why would you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So, were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand someday, baby. That's enough, Line. But Detective Jowd, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But wait, I think I need to talk to... Wait, no. Can I not talk to... Oh, I can. According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camellia by mistake instead? Apparently Emily and Camellia are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camellia to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh right. You asked her to bring me the music box. Camilla. My poor Emily, is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute. Emily? Could that be Emily next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me. My wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart. What with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over, very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself, I'm positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Wait, you didn't tell her? My guy! That should have been the first thing you told them! Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You denying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true, what Camilla said? Why didn't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work, and she went in first. Mom, what was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move. The powers of the... no, an impossible move. Camilla was a quiet girl. She was good with her hands. Wink wink. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right. That was an antique gun I had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Hey yo. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean... And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that was in the music box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And I did have a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When that was all done, I turned myself in. Powers of the Dead. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Oh my god, my throat hurts. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Detective Jowd, is what you told us just not true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there. I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lion, where's that music box now? In Ch.赤Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change of plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you. With a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla, in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. Fucking love this guy. What? He has like the best animations in the game. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, could I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Where'd you get that? The event should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Trick time. Wait. I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now. But I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Line does come through with some proof of Jowd's innocence. It will be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Wait. First, I want to talk to you. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you, la 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 la. I'm sure you heard something we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly, I don't trust you. But there's somebody else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me. I can't explain your existence, it's not normal. But I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me though. Good. Let me go make coffee. My throat hurts. Oh my... It's actually like really hurting. Come on, where's my... My kettle seems to be broken. I don't know why. Seems fine now. I managed to fix it somehow. But I'm not a fan of the fact that it was like turning on and off. Should be fine now though. I'll be back in a second. Alright, got my coffee. And no place to put it. Fuck, hold on. Fuck. Alright, cool. We can continue. How long have I been live? 10 hours, okay. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution. As long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. She isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that's the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer the phone if we call from here. If we call from here. Right. But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. You're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask you this. Would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. Is there a way? Use the phone. Wait. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you. La 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 la. I'm sure you just... Well, hanging around here won't change anything. I've got 10 minutes before the prison van shows up. If I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes. I guess the telephone lines are my only hope. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, there we go. Wait, she's back. What? Wait, we checked once and she wasn't there. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Yo, same. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping? This is the last link in the long chain of a sad fate. Lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that has happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken written abduction does too. Favorite current place and time? Yes. Do I have time for one more chapter? I don't know. Are you fucking kidding me? Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You nasty little thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? Oh, okay, so that's what happened. A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Aw. She's so cute. Why is she with this bitch? You said you wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. My fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. What a smacker. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. I hate you. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. But the phone. Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? What a bitch. I'll stab her. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you so you don't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know? Okay, someone stabbed this bitch. Ew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are. But I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. Yeah, kill her. Make sure she dies a cruel death. Oh, wait. A latch. A dictionary. Oh, a latch here. Too weak. Well, well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Kill her. Kill her right now. Right now, strangle her. I'll hold her. Do you fancy the vintage, my whiskey friend? My whiskered friend? Oh, hell no. He's more powerful than I thought. It looks like she tipped the candelabra to one side. The angle of those candles, I got the feeling I've seen something similar to that quite recently. I better not put out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. And do it. I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Yeah, kill her. Right now. Right now. Drop anything heavy on her head. Right? There we go. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Farted so hard that the candle lit. And now she threw it in the wine, which should not put the no, that should... You know wine is flammable, right? God damn this bitch. Drop it on her head. Drop that chandelier on her head. Wow, what wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Trick time, yep. I don't actually know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. And now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Yeah, drop it on her head. Make sure that bitch dies. Is that it? Is that all you do? Wait. Crank. God damn it. What a naughty chandelier. Okay, right there, right there, right there, right there! Are you fucking kidding me right now? Such insolence. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. No. That's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. On. That was close. There we fucking go. It's about time. Emily, Emily, help me. Mama. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Curious to the weakness of my darling angel. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Oh, hell yes. And you know what? Nope. Burn her. Burn. Burn that bitch. Burn that bitch in the fires of hell. Get to that. Get to the chandelier and burn that bitch into the fires of hell. Like, you know what? Just because she's not fond of the dark. I recall the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. I better not put out this lamp right now. This bitch. Ooh, this bitch. How do I get to the... No, better question is... Oh, I know. Can't get to anything. No, I didn't mean for it to go that way, but okay. Okay, doesn't seem like we can do anything here. What? What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please. Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess I just have to stay up there spinning too. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Burn brighter. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. Only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right, the angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Oh, wow, that was convenient. Wow, I did not even mean to do that. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. But this might be a really good chance for me to have to get that phone to Emily. Come on. There you go. Poor rat. At least put the rat out. Mama! Just leave it there. What in the world is going on here? Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Ah, don't you dare, Emily. You shut the fuck up. I won't have it? Oh, well, you... Yeah. Get me down. Come on, burn. Burn! Burn! Hello, Papa? Emily? Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? But I heard they said you were... But I heard they said you were... No, never mind, it's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing so much trouble. Yeah, death. That's her lesson. No, Emily. I'm the one who was... No, you weren't. Shut the fuck up. I will stab you. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? No. No, she doesn't deserve no apology. Kick her ass. What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. No, don't. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. Love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why does something change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. No, you were right. She's a bitch. You can rip her tits off. Oh, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. Let me clean my glasses again. I touched them earlier. Now there's a fingerprint. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I'm proud to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. No, don't do that. Do not do that. You will lose brain cells and probably also innocence. God damn it. Hold on. Ooh. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline, it looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? Pretty much. Except family usually involves a lot more abuse. And way more drama. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the mistress's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. The mistress's family now has their smile and harmony back. But Camille is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter was safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake, and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ah. Of course. There is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please let me think in peace. Until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Line is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it? Like the inspector in white said? Hold on, let me see. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. My name is Sissel. In order to stop Detective Jowd's execution, Line asked me to try and get the Justice Minister on our side. A detective was at the scene of my death. Her name is Line. She's trying to stop Detective Jowd's execution. She went to Ch.赤Park to look for an important piece of evidence. Okay. Little lady. She's Detective Jowd's daughter. Her name is Camilla. Apparently, she believes her mother's death was caused by the contraption she created. She was kidnapped because she was mistaken for the Justice Minister's daughter. This bitch. Line's neighbor. Her name is Emma. It is? When did you learn that? Oh wait, I think when the fucker called. She lives in an apartment decorated in red with her daughter. Her relationship with her husband seems to have been improved, but she's apparently doomed to dangle from the chandelier tonight. And hopefully forever. River Firecracker, the daughter of the woman in purple. Her name is Emily. With peace restored to her family and after finally being able to call her father, she is now sleeping soundly. Maybe she's worn out by all the drama. A justice minister who sits agonizing in his stately office. He calls himself a realist because his life won't answer the phone. He can't be sure of his daughter's safety and is only left to frantically pull his hair. Lincoln Loose Lawman. The head of the Special Investigation Unit. His name is Cabanella. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about. He investigates a big deal tonight. Upon discovering Judd's escape, he decided to haul him into the minister's office personally. This guy? The superintendent of the junkyard. He apparently also lives in the maintenance building. The murder machine in the building's basement is almost identical to the contraption that killed Jowd's wife. Hit a jailbird. A death row inmate. His name is Jowd. To protect his daughter, he accepted the blame for his wife's murder. He claims to have stolen somebody else's life as well. Inspector Cabanella hauled him into the minister's office after his escape from prison. One half of the couple that showed up to make a deal that could affect the future of the nation. He is the perpetrator who abducted Camilla, mistaking her for the Justice Minister's daughter. Oh? Who's that? Who's that over there? One half of the couple that showed up to make a deal that could affect the future of the nation. The pair kidnapped Camilla. She has a strong sixth sense and can apparently sense my presence. Beloved mother. Ooh. I think we get to see her because she has like a little bit of a silhouette. Camilla's mother and Jowd's wife, 5 years ago. She was shot and killed when the contraption Camilla made for her birthday made an impossible move. Detective Jowd was arrested for her murder. Wait, actually. Let me also see. Pigeon Man's basement. The basement of the junkyard's maintenance building. The mysterious mechanical murder machine here looks just like the one in Camilla's old house. Moonlit courtyard. Somewhere on the prison grounds after escaping from his cell, Detective Jowd was caught here by Inspector Cabanella. There is nothing else here. The Chicken Kitchen. A restaurant that specializes in chicken. Tonight is also Point X, a place the police are staking out. A suspicious couple is waiting for the other party in their deal to show up. Lady's red apartment. This is where the Justice Minister's wife went when she moved out on him. After a dramatic battle, the bonds between parent and child are strengthened. The daughter is now feeling dizzy in bed, while the lady is dangling from the ceiling. Hopefully forever. A house the kidnappers are using as their hideout. 5 years ago, Camilla's mother was murdered here. The house has been empty ever since. Office of the Troubled Man. The office gives off a cold, heavy air, but the people gathered here are starting to heat it up. As usual, the man is tearing out his hair in anguish. Park stakeout point. The park where the detective with the cap is performing a stakeout. An odd fellow who claims to be the guardian of the park is still here. When the little lady was abducted, she hid the music box in the bushes here. And that's it. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea that they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Manipulator. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory that unit came up with the existence of a manipulator. The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. You're trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? Okay. I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Dr. Ch.'s execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the events was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, hey? Signing execution orders is part of a Justice Minister job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. The next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanela's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I have no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. You know what I'm starting to think? I thought the main character here was actually a villain, but I think, judging by where the game is going now, I think the main character was just being controlled with doing shady things, and didn't actually want to do them out of volition, and then ended up getting shot. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I actually had been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit... It's getting really bad. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with that... well, if you go around with that expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. And then, with the kidnapping tonight... Oh my god, let me go and make another drink. Hold on. I can't. This is too much. My throat is getting worse by the day. I am unmuted, right? Yes, okay, I am. Alright. With it, thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. I bet either plot twist of the century, the desk lamp is a manipulator, or it's the cat. Calling it now. That's certainly something I can't. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently different ghosts got different ghost tricks. Get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Jowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven? Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! This is Line. I'm at the park. I've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Looks like your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Trick time. I knew, actually, right from the beginning. You what? You saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew I was talking about me. I hated who I'd become. But you helped me appreciate the truth. Now I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including that of loving my family. I'm glad to hear that. I'm starting to realize what a lucky man I am, and it's all thanks to you. No. I never saw that coming. The minister was being controlled, huh? I'm sorry, Detective Jowd. I have no excuse to offer you. You know, maybe it was all for the best. What? What do you mean? If you had never been manipulated, you never would have believed the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? It just goes to show you never know when the worst things can turn out good. Detective Jowd, I don't know what to say. Alright, Cecil. You better go help Line. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking some other people's problems. Yeah, I know. Let's see. She's in Ch.赤Park, eh? No. Where is the... Is this the right park? Oh yeah, I guess, because that's the only park, isn't it? Line calls and I oblige. I take off towards Ch.赤Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Ch.'s crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Line have been manipulated into shooting me? Please save. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'm gonna have to end the stream because it's already been 11 hours. And I don't think I can do another one. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna end this stream, start a new one, and then I'll be back with another stream, and I'm probably gonna finish off Ghost Trick. I've been really enjoying this game. This game is really good. Yeah, there we go. Yep, all good. That's good to hear. Why are my glasses on? But huh? What? The fuck did you say? What? I mean, all of these are still here, but... Oh, what's this game? It's Ghost Trick. And I should have been almost done with it. And the channel stream might be stuck, but I forgot to reset it or refresh it. Yeah, there we go. Looks very nice. It does. I like the art style. Yeah, it looks good. Only problem is... What the fuck happened to my save? You didn't like you, I guess. My life doesn't like me. Let me see if I can maybe go through the chapter select. Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yes! Oh my god. The game wants to play dirty, then I'll play just as dirty. Alright, let me connect my controller and see if it even works here. But first, I'm gonna mute. My god, I literally had to do mortal flips to get this to work. Oh wow, my control actually works really well. Okay. I didn't believe you? Yeah, I know you didn't. And to that I say, ha! Fuck you! Fuck you and this game! Oh my god, you have no idea. No, but the thing is, right? The funny thing is that I'm not actually playing this on Steam. Wait. What? Wait, is I? Wait, what happened here? Come on. God, God damn it! I was betting on your bad luck. I mean, to be fair, if it wasn't happening, like I just wasn't gonna play it. Like so. Yeah. Oh my god, I literally had to like do mortal flips to fucking get this. Why is the controller not working all of a sudden? I was literally just using it. Oh my god. Configure? Controls. I use a controller? Reconnect it? No? No? Not allowed? No, I'm not allowed to play this game. Is that what you're telling me, game? Is that what you're telling me? Even Yuzu is against me now. Fantastic. Figure current game. Controls. Apply? Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's go to options again, right? Let's see. Oh. Nope. Alright, well, I guess we're stuck with these. It's fine. Chapter select. Oh. Oh, look at all those chapters! Look at all those chapters! Ah. Ch.赤Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? Trick time. There we go. Oh, it has the same controls as Steam. Oh, yes. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la, let me spend the movements with the what? Why are you skipping? The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. Why is it auto skipping? Hold on. No. No, stop that. Password. Oh, there was an option for this? Wish I knew that. Yes. No, not that. A little late. It's already ice cold. Oh, I need to... Of course. You asshole! Get over here! can't trick anything. Let me change the configure. Hold on, real quick. I just need to change A and B. That was wrong. Okay, never mind. Let's try that one again. Controls. Which one's the A button? Okay, A button is going to be this, and the B button is going to be this. Okay. And actually, you know what? I might as well just change X and Y too. Because why not? That was wrong. Apply. Cool. Okay, now what? I can't. Oh, I can reach. I'm just. Oh, swing harder. Oh, there we go. Open. That doesn't help. I can't reach. Help me down. Please help me. I'm stuck. Yeah. Anything special I can do? Yeah, I can cover it. I can cover the thingy thing. I can't do anything. Or maybe something I missed. I don't think I did. Maybe I just need... wait, the umbrella is open. Okay. You can't just scoot over to the side and drop? You can't do that? Come on. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, oh no, I'm just retarded. That's what it is. Wait, no, because I can't reach. So no, I'm back to square one here. In fact, no, I'm back to square zero. Fuck that. Unless I open this, then go down here for whatever reason. I don't. No, okay, sure. So what's the rugby ball for? I can't trick it. How's the stream running, by the way? Because I have no idea how Yuzu is. It seems to run pretty smoothly, which I'm surprised about. Where's my phone? it is. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, how do I do this? Help. Help. Is it... Can I do something with that boot? No? Oh, but I can spin this. Ew, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. And come on. Spin it again. Keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Just keep oh wait. Do I need to use this for something? Oh. Oh, I see. There we go. Not the baseball, thank you. The seesaw. There we go. So what the fuck did I need the umbrella for? I don't know. But who cares? Oh, there you are, Cecil. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Is that a corpse? There in the grass. You better see it for yourself. Yeah, it's a corpse. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we've found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. So who is that? Oh, it's this guy. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to persuade it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name. What does that matter? When there are more important things to worry about. Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved with your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek. Oh. I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Oh, so that's who got there. Why was it? Wait, I like how there's like, how do those bushes work exactly? There's just bushes, like they're like floating. Like the top ones are just floating. There's just a gap in between them. Like that's a bit too convenient. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek. Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Huh? What in the world? What just happened? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Ch.赤Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed directions. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that very same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. What is the mischief of the gods? Or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? I mean, yeah, how else would you explain that? Okay, trick time. Okay. Oh. Look at that, there's not a flame beside me. Oh, so that's the flame of a god, is it? Hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so. Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's a cat. You? Hey! Yes! Missile! Missile! Oh my, it's Missile! You look, well, for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I did it. I tried really hard and did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left, don't tell me he hit his head so hard that he died. I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it. Oh. Aww. He's so cute. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her too. Oh no! Missile! You poor thing. Let's go save Missile. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... Oh my, you know Missile is the best character when the color of, like, when time is stopped is green instead of red. You know Missile's the best character. I can tell you how surprised I was. I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. And I remember what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come back right to your side. Now's my chance. Now's my chance. I thought I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try for yourself. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And then you manipulated the Mino thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Cecil. You can't? Then how did you... I don't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things. But apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead, try and press swap. Oh, god damn. That's incredible. And so that's how your mistress... And that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of the tree. Now you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on your head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Oh, it's the rugby ball. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But it was just too far from me. I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death if I do say so myself. I keep retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. So you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you could help me? Of course. Naturally. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay. Let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Oh wait, I forgot to change I'm currently playing. There we go. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then, you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? Then with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press ZR. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press ZR, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further. I could have swapped that big lump one more time. Swapped it with that rugby ball in a tree nearby. That's alright. That's what we're going to do now, together. I'm going to give it my best. The first thing to do is to find a path to that rugby ball. Not that. Blah. Can't reach anything. Oh well. No. Huh? Are you coming back to talk to me again? No, I wish you would talk to me. We could discuss the gods. Oh boy. Just came this way without giving it much thought. But now there's no core for me to get back. Got to follow the path of the gods. Maybe I'd better start over. Why? Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on, I can open this lid. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. You call me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And see if something we can swap. And see if I see anything we can swap. I should use ZR. I can't press this, okay. Ah. Wait, actually. What if? Oh, hold on. No. Look at this funny flying ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. But it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. It must be something we can do. Can't do anything here? Oh. Um... So hold on, you can't interact with anything. I guess I can try that. Wow, get over there. Ew, here you come in handy. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody is in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it, no? I literally watched someone have a seizure once, and I just walked away. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking. If we could stop this man from running, maybe we wouldn't get squished? It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, hey? Oh, oh wait, I already did that. I mean, I guess technically if the tire is here, maybe I should swap this? Or maybe not. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Wah, come on, you're right there. I move this. It's too heavy. The seesaw won't budge. Maybe because of the swap that I made. I guess a little ball is about all the way I can handle. Ah. What happened? Why did that happen? Stop. Go back. Thank you. Yeah. Wah! Come on! Come on, you're right there. I guess it has to be, I don't know. Happens here. Ah, I thought. Ah, shit. Oh. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off so that I think we don't have to. I wish you would. Okay, I wish you would knock it off so that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swings, those things. Precisely. Except there is one more piece of equipment. To be exact. Stop him with the equipment, huh? Maybe I should rethink things here. I might as well. I'll just let time run. So if I let the seesaw. Oh, wait. Settle, help! There's nothing in reach to swap Mino with. We're too late. Damn. Guess we'll have to start over again. If I can, I'd like to take advantage of that guy's strange way of traversing the park. He runs through so quickly. I am very quick indeed. Do you think you can stop me? You have to think of a way to stop him from running. Guess I better rewind the clock. Okay. So open this. Then move the seesaw. Maybe not. Never mind. I can't do that. I want it. No, not that. So, oh, right. Wait. Unless, not that. Hold on. Let me move the rugby ball. What is this? Oh no, it's the dumpster lid. Right. So Missile can't interact with stuff. I don't want to talk to you. Shut up. Right, I need to swap this with the base ball. There we go. Thank you. Swap that, and let's try swapping this too, just in case, I guess. I want to talk to this. So, alright, unless hold on. Wait, I probably need to move Missile out of the way. Well. It's so heavy, I can't move it very much. Maybe it's because of the swap that I made? That's a little ball is about all the... Oh, wait. I know, hold on. Not you. Not that. Okay. Swap that, then... Now... No. Go on the ball. Okay. Then, cool. Go into Missile. Did I swap the baseball with the tire? Let's try that. Come on! You're right there. You're right there, hon. Shit. There we go. There we go. Fate has changed, I think. Wow, I didn't see this coming. You didn't know the first thing about... You don't know... Wait, don't you know the first thing about the globe chamber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm just destined to fly in the air like this for a while. This might buy us some time. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. So... I can't do anything. I'm stuck. So why is your arm so short? I don't know. Oh my god, it's just so... Ben... Is there anything that I should switch? I think the tire there is probably good. No. Don't need that. I like how I can't switch the leaflets around even though they're technically the same shape. Because they're all pieces of paper. Is there anything I can do with Cecil? I don't think so, because I'm literally stuck here. I can't even reach the other end of the seesaw! Guess the best I can do is just keep him spinning, even though I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. Ah, shit. God damn it. Oh, well. This bastard. Okay. Sure. So, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yeah. I guess the tire is too heavy to get much height. I wouldn't have been surprised if it launched me into the air. That tire does have quite a bit of weight to it. No matter how heavy it is, I can still swap it. So weight isn't a factor when it comes to swapping, hey? I mean, if he swapped that giant mask with a leaf, I think, yeah. Yeah, but now I can't do anything. I can't even reach the tire. Wow. What a beautiful life. Let's just reach. What if I wait. Okay, never mind. I wanted to see if it actually do anything. Okay. So, open this. Or... Nope. Nope. I have to keep this open. No. No, wait. No. No, 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 no. Hold on. Sure, make this change. I doubt I'm gonna... Wait, no. The recklessness of youth. No one can stop the recklessness of youth. Well, if we can't stop it, then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready. Looks like figuring out what to do with his recklessness is the key. Up that and go back here and go. God damn it, Cecil, why? God damn it, I'm trying. Can I please? You stupid fucker. There we go. Swap. So... hold on. Or... not that. What if I do this? And I move cease. I wish to move Cecil. Can I please do that? There we go. Find the... get creative. Cecil, please. So now what? I was thinking maybe the tire would... I know. Shut up, please. Wait. If the tire is very heavy, then can I swap it with... nope. No, I can't. Wait, can I... Are you joking me right now? No! Fuck. Thank you. Do I switch the basketball on the tire? No, because that's what the tire was in the first place. That's not gonna stop anything. How would I stop him from walking? Oh, I can barely not reach that swing. That would have been like some out of bounds stuff. No. How do I? No. I don't know. How do I do this? Come on, please. Give me that. Please. Please. Please give me that. I need to reach that side. I think it's pretty clear that this level was designed specifically for Missile because I literally cannot reach half the stage with Cecil. How am I gonna... I mean, now I can reach the... You know what? Yeah, let me try that. Let me just try this, just to see. Hey, let me stay here. Damn it, this cunt. Oh damn, did you find the save file? Yep. So you have no idea just how many hoops I have to jump through just to like find the save file. I'm not even playing the Steam version anymore. This is the Switch version. And I'm not even playing it on Switch. I literally had to get a fucking emulator. Because the Steam version wouldn't recognize the save files. No, it's fine, it's fine. Hold on, wait. I can, oh, I can't reach. Oh, right, yeah. Wait. Talk? With who? Cecil? That funny flattened ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. Oh, whoa. I had it completely backwards. That option didn't even run through my mind, lol. Well done for finding out solutions, yeah. There isn't much more time. I have to find a way somehow. Oh, simulators are the best. Yeah, I'm surprised it's actually running really smoothly too. Like, I expected a Switch emulator to run like shit. No, it's actually running decently well. Yeah, it's actually kind of inconvenient though. Because for some reason my controller is like it's set to some actual keys. Okay, I figured it out. Hold on. I guess open this. Because I didn't even know the... Oh wait, no, that won't reach it. Okay, okay, I think... Can I... Okay, let's do this. Switch emulator that doesn't emulate minus 10 FPS? No, I don't want that. I want the full Switch experience. No. Wait, no. So can I not switch? switch the... Give me... Move. No way, that's even more in the way. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? You're joking. Oh my god. Why is this part of the game so wonky? He's just get over there. Please. Oh, thank you. Swap. And then swap the tire with the fucking basketball! This part of the game, I can't reach up. Okay, cool. So we'll... It doesn't. Never mind. Okay, well, that's great. That's amazing. That's so cool. Okay, try... Not that. There we go. Swap. Then... Oh, seesaw, move the seesaw. And then... And then you move the tire. And now, hopefully I have a way of reaching jack shit. Wait, that doesn't work. You're joking. Why? I'm stuck. Why does this happen to me? Do I maybe need to keep the... No, I wanna... No, you stupid motherfucker. At least now I know how high the baseball hits. What happened here? Alright, let's try this again. Open the dumpster. So at least now I know that The tire does not stop the seesaw from from falling. Okay. God damn it. I need to close the dumpster lid. Fuck. No. Missile, I get you're a dog. God damn it. Stop. Missile! Ah, okay. It's like I'm talking to my own dogs. What am I supposed to throw on the areas? What did it say about... I don't remember when I... A dump truck. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, it's a bag. Bastard. And what is it? What do you think of my lightning fast pace? Yeah. Oh no. The music box has no core. How am I supposed to get... Unless there's something I missed with Cecil, huh? Let me... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this, Okay, so... Let's open this. No, god damn it. Okay, the amulet is a little convenient. I know that you can't see anything that's happening on the screen, but... Maybe I just... You know what? Yeah, you know, let's try that. That looks like it'll work. Because I just need to get the... Okay. I need to get the rugby ball off of the tree. Oh my. What? What is there? What is there that could possibly get that thing off the tree? There's literally just a ball, a tire, and a basketball. Wait, no. I shouldn't have. The small ball doesn't get launched, so it hits the rugby ball. No, I tried that. It hits like the umbrella, so maybe I need to close that, maybe. Which is what I was. No. Stop it. Get some help. And I need to wait for this guy to get on here. There we go. Oh, wait. Wait for the reflex 2. Yo! Wait, okay. Also this. You stupid bitch! I don't think that helped. Yeah. Because now... Oh, that was so close. It hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers. Don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Okay, so what can... Sissel? Not funny, flattened ball is still in the no, okay. I actually got, like, confused for a second, because I was like, what? No. I'm going to retry it and... What the fuck? Can I please land the ball? Oh my. No way, I fucked it. It's over here. Yup. So. Oh wait, I'm just fucking retarded. No, I see what I gotta do. I'm just a moron. That's all there is to it. There we go. Okay, so now the question is, what do I need to use here? The basketball, the tire, or the baseball? Let's try the basketball maybe. Alright, let's try the baseball. Not that. Wait. Okay. Wait. Do I need to maybe open the umbrella? I don't think so. I'm still here, like, missile's still here. Okay, let's try opening the umbrella. And then switch the missile. And then switch the baseball with the tire. Let's try that. That might work. That didn't work. I overthunk it too much. I bet the baseball would have just worked. No, I keep fucking up the buttons. Does missile even need it in this stage? Wait, the boot is like over there, but it shows as if it's... Okay. Maybe this? If I just leave the baseball there? Nope, it overshot. So... I don't know, maybe... By opening the umbrella with the basketball? No, I don't want to redo that. Oh my god, why does it keep... Let me just change a few things, alright? I can't do anything. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, maybe open the umbrella. You're joking. Wait. Wait. Wow. I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If only it shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure you can do this. You have to just put our heads together. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Close the umbrella. The umbrella won't close, will it? The ball must be in the way. Oh well, guess we don't have to close it. Okay, so a little bit more weight. Oh, I know, Missile. I know you don't have to point it out every time, please. How do I move now? I don't. Oh! Wait, I'm an idiot. There we go. Yes. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then, from there, you can swap Mino with, one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet. How long have I been streaming for? Someone check. I'll do that myself. I don't know why I'm asking people. In life for how long? I can't find that. Wait, why does it not say? Okay. 9 hours 21, okay. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mina with that ball. Oh, finally. There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right, I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. So I was able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Nay, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Miss, I'll have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lion listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. Wait, the dead guy is still there. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright after all. After all, she has me. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lion, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look much. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek. Miss Lion. I'm going to leave it up to you, Missile. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh, okay, he's not dead. Oh! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Wait. Stream? Did the stream just disconnect? I saw that OBS disconnected for a second. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cut got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you... Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago. Are you talking about... Have you met this strange young man before, Line? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago, and this park. It could only be one thing that I can think of. It looks like I'd better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. 10 years from that day, you meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. Rock of the Gods. I don't really care much about that, but... What is this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Oh, that. Oh, missile. Missile. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. It's no time for ridiculous word games. You are just standing above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Ch.赤Park. Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite. Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you all know about it. Me? 10 years ago. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Then I couldn't just stand any longer. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you, was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it. Rock of the Gods was given the name Ch.赤, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Ch.赤. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never learned of it, Lion. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Ch.赤after the name of this park, and it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park. Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was lying wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Ch.赤thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives. Like the ripples in a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, I decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lion. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanello, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? Like that. See? He calls that a knack. Looks more like brute strength to me. Here you are. Shouldn't you be wearing gloves to hold that? Because it's technically evidence. Okay. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way the little girl intended, is that right? My phone's almost flat, let me go charge it real quick. Wait, no. Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was now brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Line. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. More tricks? What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. You really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Okay, I can't get to Line, so it has to be him. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told my past self these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow, I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough, fire away. Manipulator. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes. And it looks like this manipulator already did a number on the minister too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Line? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too. There was a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of that image of the one who shot me. But now, I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why'd they do this? Camilla's contraption. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. What was that sound? Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Ch.赤. Dr. Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Ch.赤. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lion's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lion that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole the man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just told I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lion, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? The truth about 10 years ago. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the case. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic, and you got involved, Lion. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lion. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember, which is, Cecil. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid my eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed the execution. Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. And even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner, once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for a call. Wait, what is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What is going on, Inspector Cabanela? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has and the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing them when I started. Oh yes, absolutely. Well, actually, it's not like it matters, actually, because I have all the chapters now because of the save file. But I'm not gonna continue playing. I'm gonna end this part here. Okay. Yes, I know uses autosaves. So one of those autosaves would have been really handy when I needed to get my old save file back. Alright. We're very close to the end. Only 18 chapters. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lion hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lion at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Excuse me? I see myself. Am I a clone or something? What the fuck? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been waiting everywhere for you. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say I believe I fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. Wait! What if, right? What if it's... What if, right, there's another ghost that revived our dead body, like went back in time to revive Cecil's dead body, and he actually remembers what he was supposed to do, but we're still here in the present, so now there's two Cecils. Is that what it is? And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Oh. Oh, it's a submarine. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Trick time. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Let's do it. I'm curious. Oh, that was not right. I think that was a glitch with the emulator. Once the criminal gets punishment, he deserves the hostage. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for a call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? Hold those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of questions for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. You're... Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Line, that girl who was right there when I was running. Line. She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed the gun at the kid. You're so proud of your spotless record. And in my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Oh. The dude is immortal. You gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Yeah, there's a ghost there. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Ch.赤. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot as me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit who just walked out... The guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So... Who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Cecil guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information that I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Yeah. I should reset the emulator. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks. Powers of the dead, yeah. But I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is handy. Sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. No, don't restart. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special... is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here too, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot. This other me knows the powers of the dead. Knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice that? Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I better rewind the clock. Yeah, I should reset the emulator in a second. Wait, I can't... Wait, let me... Yeah, you noticed. Well... yeah, okay, the emulator is kind of fucked, so I should probably try and restart it. I can't do anything, though. I can't reach. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously. It's a wonder it doesn't fall off. Why did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. Oh, wait, that actually worked. Yeah. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. I probably... Wait. Look at this place. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh, there's the pigeon. Hey, at least he's alive. Hey, come to think of it. Where's that old pigeon guy? There he is. There we go. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Teddy came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find the lead. Yeah, okay, let me save the game real quick and then I'll... How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. I was right though, this guy was a villain. He's not us. Like, he's not the spirit I'm playing as, but... Like, I was right when I said he was a villain. Damn. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister in line. So it's true you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it will all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? And when the devil did you put that there? He planned it out, and he planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. I knew it. I knew I knew there was something up with him being blue. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, hey? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his power. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work out your magic and take us back even further into the past. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Yes. Let me just quit. And let me see. In the end, I did end up running into emulator issues, huh? Continue. Manual save. Oh. Okay. This is dangerous. It's no use, I can't open it. But the fact the professor is standing on it have to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, hey? Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, you'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. A huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor Pray Tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Ch.赤radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. I can't go anywhere. Aha, there we go. Cool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do that, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought... He just thought he'd blow me up. Is that what he thought? Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Wait, if I do that, it'll set the contraption in motion. And? I would really like to have... I'm stuck. Ridiculous. Come on, yes. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Anyways, I can't open it. Could be the fact that the guy in red is standing on it. Have anything to do with it? Is he more heavy-set than he looks too? Why are you asking me? This door. Such a pity. But it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, so we're both dead. But it opens it downward, eh? I'll be in this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. If I can stop this toy from spinning, I can hold the contraption. That won't really solve anything. There's a smart boy. Stop the explosion, he'll just find another way to get me. It would probably give away the fact that you're here too. If I have to rescue you without stopping the explosion. Even possible? That's what has to be done. Deal with it. I think I know, but I need... As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no, perhaps... Yeah, no, perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Or I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? The lamp. Ray. Yep. A little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that surprises you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Sissel. There he is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around. You know, from corner to corner, baby. I did. Now what? Maybe I should start over? Can I was thinking that maybe I could open the thing from... like to have him... Yeah, no. Professor, look up. I was thinking he might move out of the way and like I could open the hatch, but nope. Under these circumstances, I don't think my powers alone are enough to solve anything. I think I better find the owner of that voice that was begging for help. Let's see. If I want to look around, I can move the screen with... Yeah. I'll try taking another look around. There we go. Alright. Resetting the emulator helped. Trick time. Okay. Yeah, I don't see him. It's Ray I'm supposed to look for, right? Is he? Oh, wait, you can look down. Yeah, let's try this again. Come on, move. Move, please. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. I know you can for like a split second. Come on. Oh my god, no. It literally all happens like within a second. I can see where he is, right? He's probably where the rats are. I don't know how to get there. Yeah, I can see an opening somewhere. What will this do? Like, I can't go down. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on, there was like a split second. I hate that split second where it landed. Also, how the fuck am I gonna get there? There isn't a lot of things in this room I can work with. Is he in the measuring device? What is this thing? Is he in the cake? Is the cake a lie? It's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. Wait. Oh, Cecil, here I am. Oh, hey, it's Meso. What are you doing here? You really have to ask? Seriously? Are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your help. Will you help me out? Of course! Let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Cecil. Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Fate changed? How? There we go. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. Okay. What is this? A ball. What is this? A lamp. Wait. Maybe Ray is really there. The phone, I don't think I need to... Box. Okay, I tried. Guess the only thing I can really think of is, oh wait, the tire and the ball, right? But then, well, how am I gonna get the ball over there? Measuring device. Trash can lid. Oh, wait, what? Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Cecil, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, hey? Wait! One! These are the... yeah, same shape. Wait, they turned the telescope. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Wait. Okay, let's stop that explosion. Oh no, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do? Well, we let the explosion happen, then we rescued the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to it all, Missile. Oh. I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Wait, trash can lid. Okay. Will that do anything? That did nothing. I guess the toolbox and the toy cake have a similar shape. Anything I can do with the trash can lid? That. Okay. Yes! Look out! Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, yeah, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. I can't believe it. You actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And here I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act. That is nothing like it, baby. Wait, the magic disappearing act. That is nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace. Updated the phone book. Fate averted. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. What's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. God's in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyways, Inspector Cabanela. It's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs. Our first step is to get up here, is to get up there. Tissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Okay. Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Quick time. There we go. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. Phew, that's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap ZR, yes. And I think I'm kind of in need of a thingy. Wait, a knit hat. Wait, I can use this and the helmet. I can probably swap them. Oh no. Wait, I'm stuck. No. Oh no, never mind, okay. Photos. So, Sissel can't reach anything. Sissel is completely useless. Unless it's stuck on something, it won't budge. Maybe the man in white put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message, do something to help me. Ooh, that's spooky. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Sissel. Oh boy. I can't go anywhere though. I can't reach. So Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with the gun. Gun, huh? I always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. White Coat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Uh-huh, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that. I guess different shape though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, huh, White Coat? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? Nope. White Coat it is. It has to be behind him, I think, right? Because I think time just needs to flow right now. Because the yeah, like that. Yeah. I'm curious. What's going on? I've never seen the ghosts were like this. So you're here, are you? Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot. I guess using my powers right in front of the other me wasn't such a good idea. Especially when somebody gets shot because of it. Guess the only thing I can do is aim for that break when he looks away. I just have to be sure I don't miss my chance. I better rewind the clock. Okay, hold on. Come on. Right here. What was that? Nah, dang, you didn't hear anything. Alright, what can... You can move things. Kind of have the same shape, right? No? Alright. Kind of fair you are. Wait, didn't you have stop time? Is that? No, wait, that's... Yeah, that's just missile. Jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? 'Cause he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. The last split second are our chance. So the only thing I have is... Wait. Oh. And now I use this cap. And a very precise can I wait. Oh. Wait, I can move. Oh, never mind. So Sizzle, could you explain something? I shot myself in the foot by... I shot myself in the foot with the lamp. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Wait for him to put the... No, you fuck. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Wait, no, hold on. Jiggle, jiggle. Hey, Daikitsu, how you doing? Activate the gun. What gun? Not an inspector. Oh, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm. And most of all, so soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. I thought so. Yeah, but I can't get it. Cabela's gun, Silas has a good life, man. Wait. Let him move on. That apparently we're not actually this guy. That is the same shape, but how the fuck am I gonna get there? Apparently we're not Cecil. Cecil is a different dude. I'm trying so hard to get to that one. Hold on. Let me move. Oh my god. I just woke up, surprised the game is this long, but it's good. Yeah. I really need to remove the live reactions. Hold on. Let me take those off because they're really annoying. They just get in the way of me reading chat. Customization and off. Cool. Cool. There they go. They're gone. Finally. Yes, please! Eh? You're fucking with me. Fucking bastard. I'm trying so hard. I can't get it. I can't get it. I think it's possible, but like it's so hard. Nope, that didn't work. Ah? Oh, right. Oh. I don't know. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. The helmet. Oh my god. I don't think he noticed. So he's an idiot. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. Now keep doing it too, over and over. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research, these past 10 years, pales in comparison, right, Professor? So, you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in the new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. And who the fuck is the guy in red and who the fuck really is Cecil? I still don't know. I think the guy in red is... like, his name is Cecil, and the ghost that I'm playing as thought that his dead body was, like, his own. Like, that dead body, that, like, Cecil's dead body was his. So he tried to gather information on him. But no, like Cecil, the villain, which I was right, I called it that he was a villain. Just not like this. Was the same guy that kidnapped Line and was killed by Jowd 10 years ago, and now he's back for revenge. And like he has the power of ghosts too. Like he know, like when you move something in front of him, he knows you're there. It's a classical identity sort of moment. Yeah. And the ghost, like now we're back at square one. We don't know who he is. Well, not classical, yeah. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, hey? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just praise the boys came through for us. Damn. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Damn. His bones are so broken he can't dance anymore. What a sad reality. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success, but in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to them. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away at any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge. Like I mentioned, revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, lying, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed the gun at the kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then, I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? Use my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lion in the first place. Manipulator. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, huh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Spotless record. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on an intel. As head of the Special Investigation Unit, and because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator's case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared so much? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it. Man, Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. But not as determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lion completely misunderstood your intentions. What a little wait. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know? I used to be a part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished. Even behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no questions about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch. But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. I guess that's why he wasn't phased by the explosion. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. And there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? If it had moved by itself. Yep. That's how. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw him with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. I was wondering about that, yeah. Who left behind? The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings from some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to the park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to make me blush? Yeah, I thought so. Ravenella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Ch.赤. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But he knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Ch.赤were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago, he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. How is he immortal? Is it the radiation that's making him like basically an immortal being? Like he can't even feel pain? I guess so, so he's like kind of a mutant in a way. So that contraption in the basement here, built that to try and help Detective Ch.赤? That's right. Ch.赤and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Zhao that it did something it shouldn't have made, an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. You must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image you had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on the right of the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd. The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. Oh. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lion. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. save. Yes. Yes, I'll continue playing, but I'll be right back in just a second. I'm back. Alright. Let's continue. Chapter 16. Line kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jowd. Cecil, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Control room. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for your help tonight. I'm the one that should be thanking you. But wait. Remember, Cecil. Remember. Before we die, we gotta put Missile back. Remember that. We gotta get Missile to be back to life. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Oh. The game was yeah, the emulator just could not take that one. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Let me restart that one. How about that? I muted by accident. Okay, let me restart that one, yeah? Just for immersion's sake. Reminder, it was chapter 16 I was on, right? Just asking for a friend. Cool. Game uses auto saved. Yes, I'm aware. Continue. Chapter 16, okay. Cool. Nice. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally blah blah blah. There we go. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yonoa, Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gone rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone, hope you don't mind. Egad, never thought you'd track us here. Especially after seeing you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, hey? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes. Inspector Cabanela, I heard he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is he? That man in red. I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil you mean. Oh, hi. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg of you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers. Oh, so it is a meteorite. What in the world was that? The Ch.赤fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now, our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make. I had the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where'd he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lion and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm all the way over here. Well, hello there. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What, with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Line and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm so sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. Telephone is ringing. Wow. It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Quick time. I can't. Uh-huh. Oh. Fuck it, I'll swap them. So that's how. That black hello is calling to us. Black hello? Oh, you mean the telephone. I almost feel like I could actually talk to Miss Camilla now. That just might be one of the perks of being dead. Anyway, let's get to that phone before the line goes dead. You bet. Swap these. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Cecil, look! That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Wait, no. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Cecil, where are you at? Somebody, please answer. I guess you can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Line is... She said Line. Miss Line! We'd better hurry. Let's go, Cecil. Go there. Oh. Oh, she drowned. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla! And... Miss Line! Oh, poor Miss Line. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Missile, too! I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile. Just stay here and watch over your mistress for a while. Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more. And then, I'd better do something about the detective lady. Can I talk to you for a minute? Yes, Sissy. Did you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, huh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. Wait, she must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lion's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. So, Missile. I'm sorry I can't help right now, Sissel. But I think I'd better stay with Miss Camilla. Yeah, it's alright. I think so too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you. Sissel? Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Yeah, maybe later. Oh boy. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Line, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know, in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. It sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Let's do it. It's not supposed to look like that, but sure. Camilla, are you okay? Camilla. Hello, Line. Where's the detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. Yeah, let's Quick time. I can't save here. Oh my god, okay. So, let's see the cause of death this time. Was that mysterious explosion? You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals for a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Oh, I can't go anywhere. I can't reach that either. Oh. I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back, she has nothing to do with any of this. I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Check time. There we go. Let's see. What does this say? No use, I can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Oh, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. No, there's no real point to turning this. Monitor. Wheel. What about this wheel right here? Oh! Hey! We somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that that's not how I planned it? It wasn't. It wasn't. Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right. I'd better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Go there. I guess. There is no real point to go in there, but sure, let's go there. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. There's the phone book. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Oh. Cecil has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? It's Detective Jowd. What's going on here? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Ch.赤fragment taken away. It won't budge, maybe it's broken. Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I ever had to move it, I could probably get Line to do it for me. I don't get it, what's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Ch.赤fragment. Huh? But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to worry about right now. Where's the Ch.赤fragment going to? Nothing's happened. It sure seems like it should do something. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament. That didn't do anything. Oh, capsule? Wait. Oh, this is where I started. Wait, he has a... Oh, his shit got rubbed. Ah, the Ch.赤fragment. You're mine at last. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Line. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along, before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. Then you'll know I will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. Wait, no. Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna restart that one. Yeah, there's some pros and cons to emulation. I get sent back, it's fine. It's not that bad. Because I mean, at least this time I can skip the dialogue, so... Continue. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Quick time. Okay. I don't get it. What's happening? Decided to conclude. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I, There we go. Okay. Cecil, what just happened? That happened. There we go. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like... well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes... comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. You have to do something before the torpedo is fired. Good time. So, lower the lever. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. We got it. There's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the "I hope" at the end of the strongest part of the sentence? Okay, here goes. Ah, there's a mouse. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Right. Pick time. What's this? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. How's the stream? Quick question. How's the stream? Is it good? I saw it disconnected just now. What happened? I don't have the stream open. I can't tell. Are we back? Shit, let me grab my phone. Wherever it is. I don't know where I left it. How's the stream? How's the stream? How is the stream? Seems fine. Yeah, that'll work. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed, just like me. That in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot, or not. And what if I just press the detonator? This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Uh oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device? Huh, that sounds promising. You have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Join. No! Not the rat. This looks like just a thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? There isn't anything I can do to God damn, that is a strong ass mouse. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Oh, they're both supposed to be up at the same time. Great! We've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. There! We clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. There's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. I mean... it's better than it exploding. What was that noise? It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Cecil, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Let me just restart that. But I hate that it does that. I don't get it. Why does it do that? Oh god, when did it last save? Oof. Might have to do a few things again. Shit. Well, guess we are doing a few. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, that's good. Yeah, I know. No, not there. There we go. No, you fucker. No. I know how. I know you told me once. You already told me once before. I didn't need to. I didn't need to know. I could have stopped it by now. You fuck. Don't tell me they both need to be off. Oh no, they don't. You're kidding. They both need to be up. There we go. Go. Maybe I should hold off on playing this game for a little bit more. I'll finish this chapter and then who knows. What was that noise? Inverted. So look, I'm happy. We managed to stop that for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Line. What was this? The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Quick time. Wait. I better hurry over to Line. It's not safe to stay here. And I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Let me... okay. Wow. Line. Camilla, you're awake. How did you feel? How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla. Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Slime, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Aw, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Line that I'm here before it's too late. And let's see what she says. Okay, I said I'd get you out of here, Camilla. It's so dark, I can barely see. Now what? Out of ideas already, huh? I think she's asking for my help. I should send her a signal. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil, he's here. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can. Won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, I got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if you can get it down somehow. Good idea, let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Oh, I can't. There must be a switch or something somewhere down, somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. Let me try this. Oh, that did do something. Let me save, just in case I need to reset. Yes. Fuse box. I doubt that it'll... Okay, it doesn't do shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe move it more carefully? Cecil, are you retarded? There's a door here too, but it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Oh, there we go. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Eek. What was that? It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Oh, you can. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Are you now? Oh, wow. Ow. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. Just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Quick time. Well, well. I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Wait, why does Cavill not have a core? Fine. Let me try Sissel. Oh, there we go. Ah. Wait, hold on, this moves, right? Not anymore. Uh-oh, the water is still rising. It's up to my knees. And it's freezing cold. Just hold on. You better create a path fast. Hang in there, Miss Line. Thanks, Missile. Oh, I can... Oh, never mind. Okay, Sissel, what do we do now? What do we do? I'm ready. Here's a little doggy who's ready to go after his rest. We have to create a path that will get Line up to the top and fast. So, we look for anything and everything we can move, and try things out. How about if we tip the whole submarine? If we could do that, it wouldn't be any problem. Well, in any case, I'm ready and raring to go. Can't reach anything. Not that. These don't have the same shape, even though they're both circles? Sure. Wait, no. Hold on. I cannot move this. These have the same shape, right? No, they don't. Wait, these do not have the same shape. Okay. Wait. No. Okay, how do those not have the same shape? How do I get anywhere? Guess that's what I do. Maybe. Let's try. No? What do I do here? Anything I can interact with? Like... It isn't gonna do anything. Or is it? Wait. Are they different? They're different sizes I didn't even realize. So what if I get large... Wow, okay, that's small. What is that one? That's medium. And what's that one over there then? Another medium. Maybe I'm supposed to have them in ascending order, or maybe it's just they're both mediums. Or are they all supposed to be medium? Is that what it is? Do I need to find another medium one? I can't find it. Or maybe... no, that doesn't help in the slightest. Come on! How do these not have the same shape? Is there like a difference between these? Like between the circles? Oh! Oh! I see it, I see it, I see it! Hold on, hold on. It's the large one. And then the two medium ones, right? Yeah. Or is there a... That's the large, and then... Now the water's up to my waist! I know, keep hanging on. Could you arrange these pistons so I can climb them somehow? I'm trying. Hang in there, Miss Line. Thanks, Missile. So maybe I did them in... Maybe I did the exact opposite of what I was supposed to do. So I need to have them... small. No, wait. Put the small, put the small one back, then the large one. Put the large one here, then the middle, and then change that with the small one, right? And maybe that's where... Oh, there we go! There we go. There, how about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me! You better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Ouch! Now this steam is getting hot and now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to think around either. And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Trick time. Yeah, I think... No, I don't need this anymore. Wait, can I... Darn, this thing called water, look. This thing called water. Look what it's done. Huh? Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone. Now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you. You better not, Missile. It's salt water. It sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Achoo! Okay, okay, I'm working on it. Let me... No, not that. Look at this. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? They look the same to me. Oh no, I guess they're... Oh no, I guess they're a little different. So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, hey? I bet that will come in handy. Yeah, Cecil is stuck here. He can't do anything. He can't go back or forwards. So I guess it just has to be... Oh, wait, I see it, I see it. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Give it to me, Miss Line. Shivers. Thanks, Missile. No, I don't want to do that. Not, you know, that's fine. Yeah. Swap this. And then go here. And then, no, not that. Not that either. But these two. I think. Nope. I guess these two? Okay. I think it's then like not like that. I mean, that's kind of right. I think I just need to... Oh no, the water is getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all the steam here. Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right. Don't give up, Miss Line. My back is really starting to hurt. Oh my god, yo, Line, same. I think maybe these two here should switch. What else? Oh, well. You couldn't take a little warm mist? Hey, that's no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough. Wait, are they? Are they not? Really? What? How did you get up here? What? You know what? Cool. I don't know how, but he just is. I will definitely not complain. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. No, not you. No, go back. I mean, I'm glad the game did it for me. No, stop. And if yes. Yeah, I just wanna like this. Okay. I've closed one of them. So now I just switch these two and that should be it. Oh wait, no, that was not right at all. Wait, no. Which one? Wait, so okay, that one water is getting really close now. Okay. What? Wait, did I just make it worse? I just made it worse, didn't I? No. So, which one's turned off? The first one, okay. Oh, no. I turned that one off. Oh, how does that look? Wait, what did I say? Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Ouch. Look up there. I can just make it to that door. We can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Line up with. Yeah, something to whisk Miss Line up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? I can get the door open. I can escape. I can't budget. It must be stuck or something. Guess I'll have to wait for... Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Wait, come on. There we go. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. I thought there was going to be like a you're too heavy joke, and she was going to get pissed that would have had to do something else entirely. I was ready for it too. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Quick time. Can I open it? It's no use. I can't budget. It must be stuck. Oh no. No. This way. Eek. What just happened? Can't believe my eyes. Lion and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Like the lamp. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Yes. Continue playing. I'm gonna call it off because emulator Kun is starting to having some issues. Alright, Yuzu-chan having some difficulties here. Alright, there we go. Continue. Was that chapter 17? Alright, chapter 17. I think this is the second to last chapter, right? The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. Okay, yeah, I was here. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lion and the little lady found the darkness at and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Eek. Oh yeah, it's the other Cecil. I see you managed to survive, detective. Whoa, it's floating up? Yeah. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lion all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Oh, damn. Who in the world are you? Cecil, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit tonight, I thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil? My name isn't Cecil. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. The engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull. And it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Ch.赤fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. The radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes on. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. What? That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Oh yeah, because he fell into the hole where the meteorite is. Where the meteorite fell, yeah. Aren't the Ch.赤remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Cute dog? Yeah, Mistle's adorable. The radiation's time effect. Another effect of the meteorite's radiation had on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? This is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed. Not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that last incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal I made those guys a promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Ch.赤. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Campanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Ch.赤fragment and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? Yeah, because she was there 10 years ago. One final target. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you and made you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Ch.赤meteorite. Because you were looking into the Ch.赤case. They thought you would find out about Ch.赤sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. Is that the end of the game? Not yet. There's still... After this chapter, there's one more, and I think that will be the end of the game. But yeah, we're basically end game right now. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. Why the fuck? Oh my god, wait. Is there something in my skin? What the fuck? Hold on. You have no idea what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling something like on like the lower part of my shoulder. Like just slightly below my shoulder, like on my back, which hurts like hell. And then my muscle, is it a bug? No, it's not a bug. And then my muscle just started shaking, not even my arm, just my muscle. On that same like shoulder like part. Oh my god, this is painful. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Is there anything to make it stop? I don't think so, because I don't have anything to like... I don't have anything for my back. I was talking to someone earlier off screen. I was talking to someone about like one of my old teachers. She said she had a back stretcher, like like something to like help with back problems. So I think maybe like I might lay down. That will work. I've been laying for like a couple of hours and it never really works for me. I don't know. If I can get my hands on the back stretcher, I might be able to I might be able to like maybe make it a little bit better, but oh, I can feel my bones cracking. Oh god. Like they're actually like oh my god. Okay. Streaming this long is not healthy for me. It really is not healthy. Pro tip to any streamer out there, do not stream this much. You will highly regret it. Anyway. I'll just ignore it. Because there's nothing I can do. Alright. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Okay. Hold up. Line? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Sorry about your back. It's fine. It happens. It always happens. Just today it seems to be especially bad. It's showing some new moves. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Cecil? There's something I don't understand. Who would they go to? What? Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Ch.赤fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter now. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present is from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. There's like 5 of us. Oh, wait, the 3 with powers. With our powers, right, Miss Line? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Okay. I better not open this. That water would be gushing in, I bet. It's such a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to call it peaceful. Floor lamp. Control panel. Okay, what do we do now? We go find the command room that was launched somewhere into the sea. What? How? Just to let you know, I don't like water very much. According to Line, the key to our plan is a torpedo kind of missile. Missile? You have a missile right here! I don't think she's talking about that kind of a missile. Now then, where did we see another torpedo? So, my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Line's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Line's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Oh, and we can't talk to the other guy. The other Sissel. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment. It's there, yeah. But I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo in the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? Hehe. So, what are you gonna do? Right on the top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are going to go. Darn. I kinda wanted to see that. You want to see me drown? Oh my god. It's a devil fruit. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, it looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is partly for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Torpedo room, engine room. Is it still hurting your back or no? I can still feel it, but it's like it went away pretty quickly. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. Okay, hold on. I need to stretch. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates. Yeah, I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Trick time. The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. But I don't think the entire device is broken now. It would probably work just fine if only I could move the switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Do I go to the engine room? How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I have to put in a slight offset though. I don't want to blow it up. I'm sure Detective Jowd would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. What about this one? Oh, hi, Missile. What will happen to these two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. I can't talk to, Oh! I can switch to Missile. Also, if I... Can I go to the engine room? The phone line to the engine room isn't working right now. All that water probably damaged the line. I guess I don't need to go back there anyway. There we go. Thank you, Missile. Best doggo. Who's a good boy? There we go. Ow. There it is. Felt like a sharp pain on my shoulder. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is it? The command room... It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. On. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be... I'm too tired. I'm too tired for this. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last test tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Line and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how it feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Line? You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if something does happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla. I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then, don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. The bestest boy. Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. We're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lion and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far? Reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him. You'd better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and it's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Wait, hold on, can I... Oh, I can't reach the other Sissel. Detective Jowd is lying on the floor. I'm glad you came along, Missile. Huh? After all, you and I are the only ones who can bring Detective Jowd back to life. That's right. Let's save him, together. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? What about Line? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? How would he do that on his... How would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. Fucking arm. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you... Yomio? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomio. That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. About Yomiya. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, oh my god. Let me see if... Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me just really quickly... Okay. Alright, hey, it says my name on it. It does? What does? How, oh, is it? Oh, ever, right. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secret might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on to this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. Where'd you go when you said you'd be right back? I just needed to stretch my arm. Like, I literally needed to grab onto something and just pull my body back while my, like, arm is just completely stretched out. That's just kind of the... I think it's because I've been staying in one position for too long. Because I'm holding my controller. Oh my god, it's been 11 hours 48 minutes. Oh my fucking god, I didn't even notice. Oh shit. Well, we have like 7 minutes left. Shit. And then one day the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took Little Line as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiya. Well, what's gonna happen to you? Probably nothing. But I need to... I think I have to end the stream here and then immediately make another one immediately. So, fun fact, after 11 hours 55 minutes, the stream gets cut off. The VOD gets cut off. So I've been kind of trying to preserve like well, not preserve. I've been trying to preserve like anything that I've been playing. Like I don't want like me finishing a game and then it just gets cut off. It only happened with Duel Links. I did have to do it for a few other things, but yeah, no. I have to end the stream, start a new one like immediately, and yeah. So yeah, I'll see you in like in a few minutes. I'll just make myself a tea in the meantime. I'm back. Wait, I need to refresh chat. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, can you refresh? Thank you. Okay. I had to end the stream abruptly, but I'm back. I'm back from the bank. I'm not. That didn't go to the bank. I'm too poor to go to the bank. Alright. Anyway, bullshit aside. Let's continue with this. So, real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I exited in this world, no questions about that. Oh wait, I exist in this world, but nobody noticed my presence. Oh my god, I can't talk. Give me some tea. Oh wait, what good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. Let me take... In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Line described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so, that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? Do you know Splatoon? I never played it, but yeah, I know what it is. I never played it, and also I can't really play it because I don't own it on my Switch, and well, I do have an unpatched Switch where I can pirate games on it, but I would need to find the next CI because the shop that I was using closed down, and I can't find a new one. It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for two conditions. Number one was was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, hey? I didn't care if it was a fake life in an artificial... I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted the physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew that that it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own, and they even figured out what Ch.赤was all about. Oh my god. You know what? It feels like there is something in my arm. Like it feels like something is just making its way like around my shoulder. Like, you know what it feels like a parasite. Migi, get out of my arm. And you had no idea they were doing all of this? Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Ch.赤meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incident, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, hey? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield, or an international scale, or on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Ch.赤meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Ch.赤meteorite. So that's it, huh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good would that do now? But we promised Miss Lion and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where this leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. Yeah. So, where are we headed? Should I reset the emulator? I would have to reset the game. I mean, like, fuck it, I'll do it. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't be too long anyway, so. Fuck! Oh, it's getting worse. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Alright. Alright. I exist in this world. No question about that. Can I skip this, please? No. No, just not allowed to skip any cutscene. All cutscenes are unskippable. Though this music is fire though, hold on. I'm almost not even mad. Music is so good. The deal. The deal has come. Alright, rewind time. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally reset the emulator for nothing. Let me see if there's a nice W. I don't think that's a W. That's like the biggest I've taken all day, which isn't saying much, but oh, nice wish listing. Wait, nice whistling. Oh, I'm blind. Hold on. Yuzu emulator. Clip sheet. Customs. Not W. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just blind. Not bad. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. We've only got 2 more chapters. Hopefully there aren't any cutscenes in this fucking game. Otherwise we're gonna have a problem. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility. No matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Oh, damn. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small? Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Yeah, okay. I would really love for it to not have a seizure, but... Where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. We'll run out of fuel soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Ch.赤fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Might as well. Let's go. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is. And that, I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Ch.赤. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Ch.赤fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Ch.赤fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see, that means... we can go back 4 minutes before your death. But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. Okay. Okay, just... yeah, I feel like that was way more important than it seemed. So let's, I really hope that doesn't cause any sort of epilepsy. Yeah, let's try that one again. When Yuzu decides to open. Or when my computer decides to not crash. You know, that's chill too. One of you wants to work? Yuzu, OBS? One of the two? You don't have all day. I kind of have a stream. I know that I'm only 30 minutes in, but still. Well, okay, OBS decided to work. Oh, and there's Yuzu, finally. Okay. Game's launching. It'll launch one day, I'm sure. Now, please tell me that the autosave is, like, later in time. Because I really don't want to... Oh, yes! Yes, that's perfect! I figured it out. I know what this possibility no matter. Yeah. Rewind. There we go, finally. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Wait, that was chapter 17? Yeah, continue playing, please. Final chapter. There we go. There was hardly any gameplay in that chapter. When was Yomiyao's death? It was 10 years ago when the Ch.赤meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're headed at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. 4 minutes before death. Oh my god. Wow, we actually traveled 10 years back. I thought it was just going to be like when the Ch.赤meteor was gonna be removed. It's ready. Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just come down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. The cat. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So, that's the Ch.赤meteorite, hey? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Ch.赤from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay. Okay, let's get started. Oh, for fuck's sake! Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lime would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But, you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Flame won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Which... Oh. Miss Line looks so happy. Sure, she's happy. She's about to eat some sweet potato. And that happiness is about to be shared in a single instant when she drops her sweet potato. I don't think you're seeing the big picture. Anyway, we have to keep our eyes peeled for a chance to make our move. Right. We won't drop the ball or the sweet potato. I think it just... Cecil can't go anywhere. I think I just need to... It's ready! Hold it! There it is. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. Stay back! What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Line's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato, but that's kinda what we're looking for. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Oh, wait. Ah! So close! They have the same shape! Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. A basket, a spray. I think. Okay, I guess that they don't have the same shape. Oh, wait. That was kind of disappointing. Maybe the timing was a little off. Miss Line always says it's better to be early than late. I'd better try again. After fate change. God fucking damn it. Let me reset the emulator again. God fuck. What happened here? Wait, oh shit, wait. Did Ivy go live? Hold on. Wait, if Ivy went live, I think it's time for... Oh no, wait, is she going live today? No, she isn't. Right. Wait, hold on, let me see her schedule. What's going on with Ghost Trick? Because the Steam version... so the Steam version deleted my save file for some reason. So yeah, she doesn't stream on weekends. Okay. So the Steam version deleted my save file. So what I had to do instead was find a ROM of the Switch version, because apparently I didn't even know it came out on Switch, but apparently it came out on Switch. I had to find a ROM of that, and now I'm using an emulator for the game, which runs surprisingly well. I was not expecting it to run this well. But yeah, clearly the cutscenes can get a little bit messed up with an emulator in use. But yeah, thankfully this game does have autosaves. Like that. There we go. Wait, don't I... Oh, it didn't autosave the auto... It's fine. It's fine. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lime would just wander off somewhere? Yeah. Alright. It's ready! Hold it! Cat! It's a kitty cat. Fate changed. Missile, I am going to need... There we go. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino. Oh, right, of course. But look at them. The potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. And I'm going to need your help. My help? Oh, I see exactly what you mean. Yep. Oh, did I miss it? Wow. The game just... The emulator gave up to the point where now, like, it doesn't even... Like, it just gave up. It's like, nah. Like, I'm done with this bullshit. Like, it doesn't even show me, like, a glitched out cutscene. It just shows, like, a black screen. Yes. Yes. Wait. There we go. And swap. That was quite a sight to see. It looks like this part just got a new feature. But neither of them even glanced this way. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even the meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yomiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. You can place on your... Well, now that the park has a new feature... Can we use it to our advantage in any way? Hey, maybe it's in the way of the meteorite. I don't think so, but... Oh! Ah! Vessel! What? Oh, wait. Maybe if I do... It's no use, I can't get any water to come out. Well, we can see why not. Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino there. If only we could use it to our advantage somehow. Like? I would really love to know how. I literally can't go anywhere. I can go there, I guess. Reach! Missile reach! Wait, actually, where did the sweet potato go? Now that I think about it. Oh, it's probably like... I don't know, somewhere. Oh, poor Miss Line. I'm sorry. If you're sorry, then put her down. Alright now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk about all of this later. The Ch.赤meteorite is gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. And I'll do everything I can to help, too. How? Oh, there's the sweet potato. No. Wait, no. Cecil can't go anywhere. He's just completely stuck. Like, this is literally all up to Missile. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Uh-oh. You have to change the fragment's path somehow. It looks like both paths and fate can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something. Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. Like, the lantern post and the thing have the... They're both, they're both the same shape, but I can't get there. And Sissel can't move. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, I see exactly what I need to do, but the problem is... now we can move the suit from that spot, which means we have to do something with that with Temsic fragment instead. That should be easy with our powers. I think you're right, Missile. This is gonna be the grand finale. After fate change. Okay, let me see. So maybe... Alright, Missile. No, wait, with this. I can't do this. Wait, hold on. So if I do... You know what? Let's swap these two, and see what happens. That was quite a sight to see. It was a sight to see. Oh, and then he still can't reach. But with fuck metal, please. Missile, you're right there. Please. Please, Missile, please. Please understand. Missile. Missile, this is all on you. Wow, I can't. Ooh. I can't reach that one either. After fate change? Why is that still here? Wait. Ah, there we go. I don't think that's how a stone pillar works, but oh, it's a lamppost. Oh, never mind. Oh, look. The lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Ch.赤fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. You literally... So, you, So, do I just wait it out? It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Yeah, okay, I need to... There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No. Detective Jowd. The Ch.赤fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twist of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down. Now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here inside the bullet. Now, let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite's fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Yes, the sweet potato. Oh no. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Yeah, I thought so. Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Line! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just try and... why don't we just let it play out and find another way next time. Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar in her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us. We ought to be able to fight in this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomio. Sissel, your power is to manipulate objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Trust me, just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depends on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depends on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Got it! Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? Well, what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, I got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But, even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Line. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ye gods. Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... what's that? This is a detective badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks. Okay. You know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Kitty. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It reminds me of Limp. Wait, it's kind of limp. Is it okay? Why am I... this reminds me of a good ending? Reminds you of... I think it is a good ending. It's probably the only ending. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I took it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. No way, Sissel was the cat the whole time. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You are my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody, reach your hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my body had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée, he told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge online, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So, you borrowed the body of your old friend? Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? I wasn't able to control her completely. So in the end, it really was Line that shot us. Oh my god. In the end, it was all Line. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Ch.赤radiation. And that's when I got my powers of dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It's because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Line tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean... I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, huh? So, Yumio. That's the final chapter, right? Yep, this is the finale. So, Yumio. It looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. Should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Line and Miss Camilla again. So, these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Line hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiya? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiya. Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So, let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Judd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our now new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. You know what? I'm just gonna restart the emulator again, because this one, I want it to be glitch free. Oh, wow, that was quick. Good job, Yuzu. This one's an exception because I found a ROM, but like, this is on an emulator. This isn't like a capture card. Why the fuck is the game not launching? Finally! Oh my god! But yeah, this is on an emulator. So like, I would need to find a ROM to play that game. Wait. Ah, fuck! Well, I gotta do a few things again. Shit! I didn't think it would go back all the, like, I didn't think it would go back all the way, like, here. Shit, man. And all because this fucking emulator doesn't... No, I know. Shut up, please. Please shut up. Please shut up. Please. Please shut up. What was it? Right, I need to let it run now. Alright, just go. Just move. Just move. Come on. Just move. Yeah, this wasn't showing earlier, so I guess it's a good thing I reset. I mean, at least I can skip all this. Alright. Okay. 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 This music is kind of fire though. Oh my god, okay, can I please? God, I wish there was a way to speed up these cutscenes. Like, I don't need to sit through all these animations again and again. Fate averted. Okay. Almost there. Just need this time skip to go. Come on. Come on. Just hurry. Come on. We know. See, this, like, this is the reason why— oh, for fuck's sake! Wait, please tell me that that was not— please tell me that that was not a special animation. Wait! Oh my god, it is. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. I don't— before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray. In case you have forgotten again, thanks to you, everything has turned out as I'd hoped. I really am grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on the journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Don't tell me that that's Cecil from another timeline. I swear to God, if that's what it is. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? No way, that's Line. Ray is actually Line, but from another timeline. Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Wait. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, a hiding place, and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when the miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, don't you? Hey, wait a minute. Missile! That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? Yeah, can I... Yeah, Oh, that is tilting as fuck. He decided to wait it out. He decided to not wait until that night came again. Yeah, can you please just find another background? And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Missile! That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years... You decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By the time I had grown old, and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night, the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Line had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So, I was shot on that night the first time around as well? You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to be doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Then, you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes of age. And now, it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited those 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lion and Camilla, hey? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. Though I would appreciate it if... And so, the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew fuck. I made my way back to a new present. Oh, fucking finally. Please, just skip. Thank you. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. There it is. Yeah, it works as intended this time. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Line. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Line. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, Line. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wondering? How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Line? What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, hey? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will, that you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep. He never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Cecil. Cecil. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Cecil likes you, Line. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Cecil. From that single night, as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of fuck. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Wow. Oh shit! Missile! Happy birthday to our lovely line. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Who cares? Missile is here! Hey Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby! Wow, cool game. Yeah, this game was great. I just wish the emulator didn't give up on me, but... yeah. Actually, no, better yet, I wish the save file didn't fucking corrupt. There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here? Oh fuck. Couldn't read it all. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. La la la. I've never cooked this way before, so exotic. Shit. I'm not even gonna read that. That's a bunch of gibberish. Is this really necessary? This new curried chicken? Fuck! Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now, good luck, motherfucker. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? This guy. How is he not in jail? Oh wait, actually I know why. It's because there's no one to possess his body. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. You're gonna blow yourselves up. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams! Wait, so what was the deal with those two? They did nothing. In fact, all of the villains are kind of just left up in the air now. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, do you have any You must have heard some juicy stories. The cunt. Now, must you not? Oh my god, here's a judging mind of my darling husband. Fuck. The text skips too fast. I can't read it. This year is going quite well, oh, I must say. These grapes are quite good, my man. The Yono is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. For... Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Yeah, the villains didn't do anything. Like, we never got a resolution with them. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Stop the bug from charging admissions. Protect the rights of those who live here. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you doing that. Then let me show you a new dance. It's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I am real interested in that one. Think you could show me... you got it. Oh shit, he's painting now? Why is everyone a painter? 10 long years, Yomiel. Your time is up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Thank you, Sissel. Is that who's in the painting? Is it the cat? I think so. That's what I want to believe. Though I wish you could have seen it. Oh, we do see it. Alright. Alright, that's the game. Yeah, that game was good. Wish my save file didn't corrupt, but yeah. That's just what you would expect from my luck. I need to find the settings to fix that. I need to change the settings of the emulator because I actually have not touched this emulator at all. Can watch the full credits. I don't think I can skip them. I've tried. I'm trying every button, but I can't skip them. So yeah, we're gonna sit here and watch the credits, I guess. Maybe there's an after credit scene, so who knows. But yeah, good game. Really liked it. Kind of, oh, a donut. Kind of wish the villains had some sort of resolution because they didn't really do anything. A mouse. Missile. He's so cute. I don't know. I might replay the game in my own time. Just to see. The mouse took the donut? Yeah. They do that. Did kettle just activate by itself? I don't know why my kettle, like, the switch on my kettle has, like, for some reason it just goes down by itself sometimes. I don't know why. Data. Yes, data. You want to show me the data? Yes. Yes. Oh, and my controller. Oh no. Data. Yes. Save complete. Return to title. Okay. Why was it just data? Alright, anything on the continue? Oh, it just brings you back to chapter 1. Absolutely not. No. No, not even. No, not again.